Chad, can I make a confession? I forgot to plug in my mic. Oh gosh, no. um, Listen, okay, I promise I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, alright? Shut it. You shut it, alright? No. Anyway, but yes, chat. We're going to be playing this game called Far Changing Tides for the first time. I saw a bit of it and I got the game out a few days ago, like a while back, and I haven't played it yet, so I want to see what it's about, you know? And it's off to Weenie Hut Jr. for you. Wow. I might go into Weenie Hut Jr. I don't want to. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, this is very interesting. I'm already sold on the art style, yeah. Has a very interesting art style for sure. So, when that violin? Oh, alright. Hmm. Oh, that's actually really cool. It's like push a little button to get the interaction. That's really interesting. Yeah. It's very simple, but I think there's a lot of art in that simplicity, you know? There's R2 to zoom in. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. So you can like zoom in on the layer that you're on and you can like kind of look around. Whoa, that's actually really cool though. I love that. That's really cool though. I do love the very, I guess you can say, the puzzle style of this game. It's really, really cool. It is more of a side scroller game, so you can't like, you know, interact with the background as much or like get closer to it, but that's fine. Yeah, I really do feel like this does like set like a lot of questions like where are we? What's going on? Why is this place underwater? You know, like there's so many questions that you can ask. So I do appreciate the that we haven't funny enough we haven't heard a single word of dialogue yet. So I was like, what are we looking for here though? That's my main question, I guess. Whee. Whoa, what is this? Can't push that button just yet. Don't know why, but for some reason we cannot. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I see. Let's open this door. Ooh, what's this though? We just got a little suit or something? I don't know what we just got. And a door just opened. Ooh, what's this? So I'm guessing it's too much water for it to suck out, so I can't use that right now, unfortunately, but oh, you can like propel. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, hey there, Fox. Nice to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing this game for the first time. Yeah, where am I supposed to go, though? I don't know. Familiar with some sleep today? Nice. Oh, that's how. I'm gonna bring the platform back over here. And we can climb this ladder. Woke up during the night, went to bed early to try to get enough sleep. Clearly failed. I wouldn't say like that, Fox. I don't think you failed. It's just, yeah. It's hard to get sleep sometimes, you know? That's all. I'm just a tad bit confused, as you can see, of what game wants me to do here. I'm looking forward to get sleep. Like this training time. Yeah. I mean, honestly, right now I just can't stream earlier. I mean, in the future I will start my streams earlier more than likely, but... So we need somewhere to, like, release the submarine, but it's like, how do we do that, though? Because, like, you can't quite grab this. I feel like I'm missing something super, super simple, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that's what it was. Push the fuse in. I see. Hey, trophy urn. Cast off. Ooh, nice. Oh, you have to do something. That's. Oh, I see now. I have to climb up the ladder. Ooh. Sorry. Damn it. Yep. That's it. Okay, thank you. Sorry for seeing you in your ear. My bad. Yeah, this shit is so cool though. Whoa, this is so cool. Men think one car has money jewelry, but women actually want a big ship. A really cool, but yeah. Yo. Trophy earns, so it begins. Alright. Well, so far this is a really fun experience, so I'm really enjoying playing the game. But the question still remains, where are we? That's what I feel like I'm wondering the most, you know? Can I go inside the ship yet or not? Nope, I cannot go inside the ship just yet. Okay, cool. Mm-mm. Yep. Oh shit. We need to tuck our sail in while we pass through this little area here so our sail doesn't get too damaged. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh no, no, no. Ah, shit, shit. No, I messed it up. I didn't realize that we were gonna have that happen. Oh no, that's not good. I don't know through chat. I think I damaged my boat. Yeah, okay. So I do definitely have to be more careful in the future when it comes to, you know, shit stuff. So eventually the winds are changing, you have to kind of like, you know, pull the sails to kind of like match the wind. It is pretty interesting, so. Guess we have to head up here. Okay, so we cut this piece of wood in half, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to, you know, do with it, honestly. As soon as you cut the wood, it can no longer be adjusted again. Okay, cool. Maybe you're not supposed to move it from there. Maybe I made a mistake and moved it. Or I should supposed to like leave it here and, you know, just like that. I don't know. we didn't mess this up already, but eh. I'm gonna try to think of a way to figure it out. Wait, I think I get it now. So you're supposed to use this to jump up there, probably, no? Oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, trophy earned. Fix it. Ooh, I like a little blowtorch. That's cool. So you do have limited charge on this, so you don't want to use it all in one go. Alright. I'll store this down here for the time being. I don't want to use up my tool too much, so I'll leave it down there for the meantime. In case of emergency. Now let's see when our ship is clear so I can put my sail back up. Yeah, this is a very interesting mechanic. I do like it a lot, how you have to kind of be mindful of like what you do. So there's definitely points where you kind of have to stop and think, is this the right way to do it? Because like if you do it wrong, you can really damage your ship. So that is very interesting. Okay. Let's reset our sail. And there we go, we're back on the road again. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're going pretty much. Yeah, it's been a really fun experience so far. I'm really enjoying playing on this ship, you know, like I like this game. It is pretty interesting. And look at the scenery, like, whoa. There's like a whole forest back there. And the music is very interesting. It's not what I would expect. But the composers have done a very good job when it comes to this game. Oh, it's like an elk or something? I don't know. Damn, those are some big ass antlers, I'm not gonna lie. He's just running over that way. Well, it's definitely interesting. Once we just sail a little bit, we need to catch winds properly. A little more back at this angle. And there's a bunch of elk running in the background there and a little elk chasing them. Oh, that's cute. Yo, and you can actually like see them running away in the distance. Whoa. Bye guy. Bye y'all. I'll see y'all, I don't know, some other time maybe. What are you headbutting me for, Erica? Yeah. Why you headbutt me? I'm really enjoying this music though. Game is beautiful though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's very simple, but I really love the simplicity, honestly. And this always just goes to show you when it comes to making or developing games, you don't need a complex game. You know, you don't need something that's super complex. You can make something very simple, but it just needs to feel like rewarding to play. Let me adjust my sail a bit more because I'm losing wind here. Back on the sail a bit more. So you always want to keep yourself in the optimal wind zone so that you're going through fast. Because the winds do change. So I'm basically learning how to sail, chat. That means it's more of a backdraft, so I have to pull back a bit more. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. I was up. Oh, back on my sail. Yes, this whole completely back there. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you forgetting that you can actually kind of collide with this stuff in the game here, so. To pull our sail forward a bit because it looks like the wind is moving forward now. Full steam ahead! Looks like the wind changed from a backdraft to like more mid-ground. Yeah. Yes, I'm learning how to sail in real time. Never thought I'd be learning to sail on stream, but yeah. Yeah, look at the scenery though. This scenery is just immaculate. I love it. It looks like the wind is changing to a more backdraft, yeah. No, I thought it was more towards the front, but it's more towards the back. Oh shit, those things are collapsing. Let me zoom out a little bit, see if there's anything coming up that I have to be worried about. Not really so far, so yeah, we're just chilling. Oh. Oh no! Ah, shit. Ah, that's really bad. I was trying to get it to release, but for some reason it really wouldn't release there. Ah, no, my thing is damaged again. I'll have to go repair it again. Is that supposed to happen, or did I just mess it up? Because, like, I was trying to push the button, but for some reason it wouldn't let me push the button. I don't know. Well, everything's fixed now, so I'll put our tool back down here for the time being. Okay, I have to be careful. We only have like 3 more charges left. We can't keep doing that, you know? There's like a downed something here. I have no idea what this is, but I guess we have to head over here and okay. have to change to a train? My ship though, I miss my ship. I wanna go back on my ship though. I don't wanna be a train person. What about my ship? I miss my ship already. I liked sailing across 7 seas. That was fun. Yeah. There's something there, but I'm not sure what I have to do just yet, so I may just have to carry this back to the original cart. I don't know. Oh, what's up here though? I'm kinda curious. No, there's things up here. It's probably a good thing I came up here, so I have like some extra stuff on my queen now. So. Okay. So I have to be smart about how I use it, because if I don't use it fast enough, the fuel will burn out. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, what's this game? It's a game called Changing Tides. It's a very interesting game for sure. Yeah, I always put the new games in the title, so don't worry about it. Ooh, so we got another fuse for our little thing. I can now see the inside of my ship. Let's go. Alright, cool. Oh, so now my thing can use like steam power. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. Oh no, my welding tool fell down below the ship. It is not supposed to be down here. Right. Okay, let's then begin, I guess. I'm not sure you control this part exactly. I'm not sure what to do here. I just like almost I do the same thing as I did with the what I do from here though, that's my main question, I guess. I don't know if that's the main question. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I just have to pump the fire up and up and up and up until it just like hold its bar. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. That's actually really interesting. The switch above, maybe? Yeah. It was switch above. Let's go forward a bit more and then we can once we're clear of this bridge, we can put our sail back in place. We don't need to use fuel anymore. I knocked that over again. Great. I'll just leave this in here for now. Alright, let's head back up and head up to the brig, I guess you can say. And now we can redeploy our sail. Let me see how is that how I close my sail? It is. So why didn't it work last time? Because like I thought I pushed it in more last time, but this didn't work, I guess? I don't know. So then essentially you kind of sail the wind, so... Is there no winds in this area? I don't think there is any, unfortunately, so... I'll just leave it like about at this angle and we'll restart the thing. Since yeah, apparently there's no winds here, so yeah. So maybe so you can get debris to put in your ship. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I was searching to see if there would be like something in the water here, but there's just nothing at all, so, well. There should be enough items on my ship for me to be able to do stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, it definitely is like, gosh darn it. Sorry, it looks like we need to get this done, honestly. I should keep it in the zone of this. A bit more fuel for that, so let's throw that in there real quick. Oh, what's that? May I interact with that? Like, is that what that is, or? Oh, it's like a little radar. It tells me if something's blocking my path. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, what's that? What it was trying to show me on the radar, that there was like items I can use, like for fuel? Yeah, so that's a really interesting way to do it. Yeah. This is extremely interesting though. I do like the mechanics in this game. They are very, very interesting. Sorry about that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, we've essentially figured out what the issue was. We can now head back up. Okay. So I should pay attention to that radar then, I guess, so I know when to stop the ship. Look to the top deck and see if we're in an area where we can use wind yet or not. Nope, we can't use any wind, so. Or maybe we can because we're in an open area now, so I want to leave recording on. So we're back at the chat. We're back on the high seas outfit. But that rock is gonna collide with my ship and stuff, so. See, like. I was a bit worried about this, so yeah. If It doesn't look like there's any items in this area that we can use quite yet, so. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. No, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Yep. Hold on. Yeah, right now I need my repair torch because if I don't, yeah, we're kind of screwed here, so. Yeah, it feels like you have to react to some of those things so quick, man. It's almost impossible to react sometimes, you Maybe instead of doing that, I should just take that off and just release it. Okay. Yeah, I think if like I need to decouple the ship, I think that's a good idea. Oh. My ship is beached. Oh no. I don't think this is supposed to happen, honestly. Okay, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Oh my goodness, that scared the living shit out of me. It's like, oh, my ship is just beached, I guess. I was gonna hop off the ship and look around a bit. No, my ship. No. No, not like this, please. No, my ship. No. No. Oh, that's actually really depressing. Oh no, my ship. Did I mess up, chat? Was there? Could I have avoided that and I just like really, really messed up badly? And my ignition torch is almost out of charges. And my ship is still damaged though, so it's like, what the... It shows that there's an item somewhere down here, so I need to go check, see what I can find. Yes, we got another one! Oh my goodness. Your lifesaver ignition torch. Your lifesaver. Yeah. No, your ship, yeah. Yes, I've become I've become someone who sails the high seas now. Hey, my ship is fixed. Alright, nice. My ship is fixed. Alright. Oh, that takes some water. Okay. So let's put this ignition torch light back here. This is a very valuable item, so we don't want to lose that at all. So let's then go down here a bit and put this on the conveyor belt line. Yeah, nice to you by the way, Onyx. Hope all as well. Yeah, so far it looks like there's no winds that can be used out in this current area, so we'll have to wait for the time being. Oh, so that's how you cool the thing. So essentially, if you want, you can kind of stop your ship from overheating. Alright. That's actually really interesting. Let's see if there's any wind out here and maybe I can get my ship going that way. Because I do feel like you don't want to constantly use that all the time. You'd want to use as much wind as possible and just conserve your fuel for other encounters. Let me go in the ship and check the radar real quick and see if there's any debris. Which it doesn't look like there's any close by, so yeah, we'll just have to go for now. Is there any winds? There is not. Yeah, for the time being it doesn't look like there's any winds here, so we'll just have to restart the wait, well, what I missed? You were able to fix it? Yeah, I was able to fix it. Yeah, but the back half, like the porch area that I had, yeah, it's still missing, unfortunately. Oh shit. Huh. So yeah, apparently there's some stuff here that I can get from what it's telling me, so yeah, we have to head underwater. See what we can find. Says there's nothing up here, unfortunately, so quite sure what I'm supposed to do here, honestly. Since it doesn't let me go that way, so I'm not sure what the game expects me to do here. Oh, I think I get it. Maybe I'm supposed to raise my sail and use the ladder to climb up. I think I understand. Okay, I raise this. And then I use this to get up there, you know? And then we can kinda go from there. See, chat, I'm smart. I'm big brain. I told you I figured it out. Only took a few attempts, you know? um... Yeah, so we need to drag this back into this room and then we can jump up on ladder, I think. Yep. Whee! Alright, nice. This isn't quite like Little Nightmares, but I've always liked games like this where like you're like this small, you know, person and like you have to do like something that's very interesting, so. Oh, where can I go actually? Oh, all the way up here? Damn. I can go all the way up here, alright, cool. Yeah, there's nothing up here though, really. There's a ladder up here, technically, so. Not all nightmares, just with sweet dreams. Right. Let's climb all the way up this ladder. Ooh, what's this? Oh, shit! Trophy earned, discover the ancients. Alright. So I'm guessing there was an ancient civilization of people, and it's like a tapestry of sorts of what happened. Hold on, let me filter this comment here. Unironically though, if the nightmares is a bad dream, this is what a good dream looks like for a child. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, that's wait until it. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here because I can't see how it's lining up, you know? Hey, my ship is fixed. Let's go. Trophy earned, all patched up. Hey, let's go. Yeah. So yeah, I got to fix my ship. Sorry that took me a while, Chad, but it was difficult, okay? Yeah, don't judge me. And it's hard to be easy. Ouch. And we have another blowtorch in case of emergency, so you know what? We're gonna store this one here. Actually, no, let's store the other one, I guess. So now we have two blowtorches in case we make any mistakes. So yeah. Oh, it's showing me that there's stuff on the radar, but I can't really tell what those things are though. That's the thing. I guess those were just few items that I missed that I could have, I guess, brought with me, unfortunately, but I didn't, so. Oh, I think I know what I can do here. Okay, it makes sense. So essentially what I can do now is I can come grab you. And it'll go down and I can hook it up to this. And I can head back up on my ship and I can reel it up. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yep, and it's just more fuel items for my thing. Hmm. It's saying that I missed something, but I'm like, what did I miss though? I think it's back up there, so you know what? I'm gonna back my ship up a bit. And yeah, we're gonna put it into reverse and we're gonna head back. I don't have any fuel though. Hmm. If I want to back up though, it's not gonna let me back up. Nope, it doesn't let me back up. Why is that though? Hmm. I am confused at least. Like, is there a way to back my ship? Like, back it up? I know I'm not talking about the SpongeBob backing it. Yeah, no. We're not doing that, but yeah. No, I cannot make it that far. So, hmm. DDHH. Hey, it's been a while since I've last seen you. Hope everything is alright. Thanks for stopping by the stream. It is appreciated, but I'm playing this game called Changing Tides. Pretty cool game. Hmm. I don't want to start any fire, but I don't know how to get back up though. Hmm. Because there's no way to really back up on your ship, is the one thing. Which is a tad bit. Sure, which is a tad bit weird. Because I feel like you should be able to back up if necessary, so kind of weird that you can't back up on the ship. Hmm. Hmm. So it isn't damaged? Then okay, let's try to see if we can back up now. You need steam power, but flip the switch in the other direction. Well, yeah, that's the thing. The switch is flipped in the other direction, which is like right here. But for some reason, it shifts. I don't know why it does, but it kinda does. So yeah, I know it's weird. Yeah, look up a guy then. Did you try Where Winds Meet? Nope, I've never tried that game before. Um, but that's the thing though, I have no idea which place I'm in the game, so I don't. I feel like if I look up something, it will kinda. I hope it won't spoil the game since I don't know where I am. Let me get my phone and see if I can look up and see where the hell I am, because I have no idea. Honestly, chat, I don't know. So game is called Man, may consider giving Where Winds Meet a try at some point. I can't see when, but I'll definitely mark it down somewhere so I don't forget it. So, but thanks for recommendation though. Appreciate it. Shit. Um. Let's see. YouTube. Are changing tides. Okay, so I did this already. I That section I figured out on my own, so it wasn't too bad. I wonder. Okay, so I did this part right here. We pulled in here. Choose that we had up there. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay, I figured it out. Alright. So this was so unexpected. I didn't think that you'd have to do this, but let me... okay, it was. Okay, chat. Give me a break, alright? But yeah, there's a switch down here. I'm not sure you were supposed to know there was a switch down here, but yeah, there's a switch down here that opens that door. So if you push the switch in, boom, that door opens. I played this game a while back, so yeah. Um, okay, that is the only help I'm allowed to get. Okay, chat. I'm sorry I cheated. Alright, please don't be mad at me. I cheated, I know. Sorry you only heard a little bit of it, but you knew exactly who it was. Yeah. No, we didn't see. Alright. Yeah. Well, so far so good. We're doing alright. I'll set up to the top deck and see if we can start getting this part here going. Cause yeah, we are completely and utterly out of fuel, so yeah, we'll need to improvise and use one for the time being until I get to a place where I can. There you go. It doesn't look like there's anything on the radar that we can use quite yet, so yeah, we're just gonna have to make do with not having much fuel for now. So we're gonna be sailing like good old fashioned style. What I miss? You missed me doing a puzzle and not know how to do it, so yeah, I fixed my boat. Yeah, welcome back, Bagley. I see you again. Salt. Says I'm sailing the high seas once again. Don't you see my sailing experience, chat? I'm pulling the yard hard. So, yeah, so I had no idea I'd played this. Honestly, you played it 3 years ago. This game has been out for a while. I wanted to play it back then, but I never got to. And yeah, I just kind of remembered because cause I'd watched that video, but I just forgot I watched it. To adjust sails a bit. No, that's in the wrong direction. Alright. Need to adjust our sail a little bit. To balance in and out a lot. Maybe it's fine. I get it if you have work. It makes sense. Just appreciate you, filling the stream for a bit. Let's go back under the ship and see if there's anything on the radar yet. Doesn't quite look like it, so yeah. But the ship did overheat this pad. Oh, that was that. I feel that. I feel that. It's kind of just like close by, just a little bit, you know. Check out the radar. There actually is a pulse on the radar. Oh, there's something on there. Hold on. We gotta stop. Yo, there's a wheel. Yo, that's so cool. Look at it. The underwater sound effects for this game, like, it's actually really great. That is insane. I would be terrified to be out here by myself. other wines and get this up. Since we are in very dire need of resources, actually. Yo, we got a ton of stuff. Let's go. Alright, let's put all this stuff in our on our little storage area. Yeah, we got so many things, but yeah, we need to store everything away. So who knows when we're gonna find fuel again. Are you far from the mic? I am not actually. I'm right in front of it. So, okay, I think what I have to do is I have to do something. So give me 1 second, okay, chat? I have to turn up my mic sensitivity, but that's like kind of gonna be weird. So alright, give me a second. So chat, I'm going to mute my mic for a second. So just give me a minute, and yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Let's see. Let me make a party. Party settings, close party. Party audio settings, adjust microphone. Alright, so I should be much louder now. Hopefully you can hear me better now that I start up a party and everything. It's simply why I do this before I start stream, but I didn't do it today, if you can't tell, so. That's better, thank you. Better now, yes. Okay, sorry about the slight inconvenience there, chat. Please do not be discombobulated, but yeah. Yeah, there's something else on the radar down there. I'm gonna go and see what that is, so we're just gonna hang up everything else. First, really? Really, Erica? Really? I'm gonna do that now. Alright. So I think we're gonna hang up our little light in here. Nice, we have little lights for inside of our house now, so. Let's reset our little hook to like a more neutral or downward thing. Okay. Let's see where the thing is. So we have something down here, I'm not sure what it is, but it says somewhere in this kind of direction. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything else down here specifically, this thing, you know? And it did say it was a little distance away from the ship, but I don't think it was this far. It won't make sense, you know? Let me just follow the chain. She only said this. But there's something else down here from what I can see on the radar though, so... I'm not quite sure what it is, but I know there's something else down here. Feels like the game is trying to gaslight me essentially, like, oh yeah, there's something down there. I go down to check and there's just nothing there. So let's go and check on the thing, right? Like, chat, look at this. It's saying on the radar there's something right there, right? I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. So it says it's... So this is where we are. And it says it's in that direction. Okay. Is that the item? Ah, it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, for a second I thought the game was trying to gaslight me. I was like, listen game, are you trying to make me think I'm crazy? Alright. Alright. Yep, nothing else on the radar. Alright, cool. Well, we can get back to it. Back to sailing the seven seas. Ah, I knew you'd come, really. Gonna move the Elden Ring line. Yeah, this game is fun though. Like, it genuinely is. Let's go further back, or is it just no winds at all? Oh, there's one. We just have to pull way forward. Oh, shoot. I just have to use fuel for now. Okay, well. Let's... because I was like, they gave me a lot of, like, materials, you know? I was like, ah, that's why. I keep the engine cool while it's running, so it runs efficiently. game is so cozy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just a relaxing game. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, shit, shit. Engine's overheating. Gotta cool it off. Whoa, okay. What the? These waves are massive. What in the world? I'm gonna summon, see if I can fix that thing now. Well, I guess I can seal it all in this weather, because if I try to seal in this weather, it's gonna do that. So, I guess we'll just have to burn into our fuel supply. We have no choice, unfortunately. It's like, damn, I didn't want to burn into my fuel supply. It's like, yeah, you kinda have no choice. Oh, pulse on the radar, but... I'm gonna use the engine and the sails together. No. In this current thing, no. The reason why is because every time I try to put up the sail, it gets hit by lightning. Because we're in a thunderstorm, so... yeah, I can't put up the sails right now. But I think that the weather is fine. Yeah, you can run both your sails and your engine together. Yeah, it just kind of depends on the weather, though. I'm gonna keep the engine temperature down, because if the engine does too much, it could, you know... Alright. So we're gonna slow down the engine for now, since we don't need it. Let's grab our blowtorch and head up and repair our sail. Since our sail got extremely damaged in the thunderstorm, and yeah, I repaired it like a dumb. Alright, well... okay, I was dumb, but so... I thought I could repair it and it would work in the storm, but it didn't, so... yeah, we'll have to... we should be able to repair it now, right? As for the information, Captain, no problem, first mate. DDHH. Alright. Nah, well, Erica's gonna be first name, so actually. Ow. So I shouldn't have done that, but yeah. Right, you'll be a member of the crew. A little bit of wind there. Yup. That's what we love to see, baby. We're back to calm waters. Yeah, let's go check the radar, see if we get anything on the radar, any blips. Which it doesn't seem like we have any blips here so far. Ooh, we got something coming up, hold on. It's getting closer as we're going, so... Oh, we got 3 items over here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh yeah, that was kind of worrying, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were done for. I have this like giant ladder. I'm really liking the music in this game, honestly. It's really giving me like one-shot vibes, if that makes sense, you know? Oh, there's one of the moves that we saw earlier. That's actually really cool. Oh, interesting. But before any of that, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna take this back down to my ship, as this is a very useful commodity right here, but I feel like we're gonna need it for inside, so while I'd wanna carry it, I don't think it's a good idea, you know? Yeah, I think we should go with this though. May come in handy, honestly. We can keep going up from here? Huh. Also, we can go all the way up there. Okay, okay, okay. So based on what we do is what will happen. Okay. So if we put water in it, it goes down. But I guess if we take water out of it, it will go up. Oh, so I can go all the way up here. Ooh, that's cool. A little switch that we can pull. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry, chat. I'm okay. Ow. I always struggle getting on ladders in this game. Because when I think I'm on the ladder, I'm never on the ladder. Like, I think I'm on the ladder, but I'm not on the ladder, and I end up, like, you know, hitting the ground pretty hard. Luckily, from what I can tell, there is no fall damage or no, like, serious injuries that you can sustain in this game. Luckily, because if there was, I'd probably be, well, dead by now, so. So we'll put both of those things there, and oh no, okay. Alright. Alright, and let's head downward, shall we, chat? Oh shit, I dropped it. I did not mean to do that, by the way. That was an accident. I mean, that worked out. I don't know how I got on the ship first try, but if you do the thing, it just works. Yeah, let's go get our little cell thing up there, and we'll see what we can do from there. But I do wonder though, what are we gonna do with the screen? Are we gonna attach it to the thing and then lower it down? I mean, I imagine that's what we're gonna do. Since it's a very specifically placed and like the ship hid into the rock a very specific way. So I'm guessing that's what you're supposed to do? Probably, but I don't know. Okay, let's grab this, thank you. Oh, I have to bring the thing in here. Ah, I see. It makes sense now. I can't see where it is though. Damn it. What do you think you're doing, Winch? Get back here. The hell do you think this is? Okay, there we go. Now we can officially start pulling it with the thing. And then we can turn it and we can lower it into our ship and get another upgrade. And then it lowers perfectly into our ship. I got glitch in the ladder. Let's just push it in, and yeah, we should be able to upgrade our ship. Nice. Trophy earned 20,000 leagues. Okay. Unlock a new portion of our ship. I wonder what that does, though. What is this? Still one more item, yeah. I'm not sure what that item even is, though. That's the thing. Huh. Us fuel off. Okay. That was really deep down just for some fuel, but alright, sure. We'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I was really deep just for some fuel. I'm like, damn, why'd I have to go this deep? Okay, so now let's see what we have to do here. It's like a button. Do I have to press it? It still says that there's an item right here, but I'm genuinely convinced it has to be one of these that I'm seeing on my radar. It isn't? Then what am I seeing on my radar right now? Like, am I... Okay, hold on. Something is not adding up. It's saying that there's something, like, right here on the radar, but it's like... Is it the duck? Is that what's on the radar? Like... I get a rubber duck, I bet. That's what was on the radar. Because it's like, what is on the radar at this point? Like, I went down deep and got everything down there. So, alright. Yes, we got a rubber duck. Or a wooden duck, or... We just got a duck, alright? Let's not sweat the semantics. Yeah, we just got a duck. That's all it is. Okay, what do I do from here, though? For the submarine, thing. Do you have to, like, take in water? Like, is that what we have to... Oh, maybe we have to... Yo, we can sink our Whoa, okay, this is really cool actually. So I'm guessing during this section we can only really use Steam. Oh shit. Almost at full pressurization at this point, so so yeah, then in that case you want to have it neutral, because if it's set to thing, it could make us touch the bottom, which we don't want. So oh shit, oh no, to suck out the water to ascend. It says that there's something down there, but I don't know what it is, honestly. But before we start the engine and start going again, let me go see what this is. So there is items down there that we can use though. Alright. So this is what I was seeing on my radar. Alright, cool. It's a submarine, yeah. That's what I'm saying, it's a submarine. I didn't expect this thing to be a submarine as well. I was like, it's a ship and something that I can sail with. So I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool already. But then when I saw it could turn to a submarine, I was like, what? It can turn into a submarine too? Is there anything that my little ship can do? I think that should be all the items that were down here. So if we check on the radar again, there shouldn't be anything down here. So we hang that up right here. Oh, come on, right there. Nice. Alright, let us start going. Says there's something close by. I'm not sure if it's... Has to be like back here though. If I was close. Or is it above the ship? Is it pinging this item? I think it might be actually, now that I think about it. Yep, it was pinging this item. Stupid ship. Anyway, we need to understand more. I saw something slightly up ahead on the radar. Let's see if we can find it before the ship gets there. I don't see it though. It says it should be like somewhere here though. Yeah. Let's head back to ship, honestly. Well, not a good idea to leave the thing sailing by itself, so. And it looks like if you go too far from the ship, it kinda, stops the ship for you. Oh shit. Shit! Yeah, let's go down and grab those items there real quick. Went up a steep incline here, so. Oh shit, I should have stopped there. Can I go up to the surface yet, or should I stay underwater, I wonder? Also, we can go up the surface if we want to, which I think I might here. That's a really cool feature, though. I love the idea of how, like, the ship is just so many different things, just how you decide to, dude, that's just such a cool idea. I just love it, honestly. Hmm. Oh shit, no, I'm sinking my ship too fast. Shit. Shit! Oh no. um, Not what I meant to do, by the way. Let's need to raise the ship more than that. Alright, let's leave it here for now, okay? And I'm gonna go explore what's back in that direction that I missed. So, something back that way. I'm kind of curious of what it was. Oh, it's so much fuel stuff. I'm actually gonna take all this back to my ship. Yeah, we're gonna need all of that at some point, so it's best to have it. And what we're gonna do, actually, I'm not gonna put on the kind of belt where it goes up automatically, since, as you can see, I accidentally press a button for that sometimes. So, yeah, I don't want to do that. So yeah, let's put it up there, you know. Yeah, and I just got our submarine license. Yes, I'm an official submarine driver. Don't worry, I'll do a better job than they did at Ocean Gate, I promise. So submarine, it's cool. This game is really cool, by the way. It's called Changing Tides. It's a indie game and it's very, very well made. There, I'm not gonna use like a Wii U controller to pilot my submarine. I'm sorry. What? Nothing. I didn't say anything, chat. Like, yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's head back to our submarine. Oh god. Okay, maybe a bit too much. And that is why a submarine is supposed to be stress tested before it ever goes into, you know, deep waters. Yeah, we need to... can we use this still underwater? I don't think we can. Wait, we actually can use it. Let's go. Okay. That's huge. I didn't think we could use it underwater, but we can. What's this down here? Ooh. This place is ominous. Whoa. These were the ancient ones that we hear so much about. Now we're supposed to get that up to our ship though. Let's head back to our ship. Nah, I'm still catching them even in death. Maybe I was a bit too harsh. Okay, chat. Maybe, just maybe. How the hell pressure work in the ocean? So okay, um, chat. Are you ready for a bit of a physics lesson? So basically, the way it works is the further you go or the deeper you go in the ocean, the higher the pressure. Now, pressure works in a very weird way, right? The reason why pressure gets higher the further down you go is because, like, the atmospheres, I think, the... So, have you ever heard of, like, an atmosphere chamber? And how it's able to, like, imitate an atmosphere even though it's... That would mainly be just due to it having an airtight seal most of the time. Pressure increases the deeper you go as the force basically compacts things the further you go down. For example, when a blobfish is brought to the surface, you'll realize that they kinda deflate is the word to put it, because, or they lose their shape because they're acclimated to high pressure. So when they're put into non-high pressures, they die, essentially. So, yeah. That's why blobfish cannot be kept in in any zoo that we have so far, because if we bring them to surface, they're just gonna die. So, pretty simple. Oh shit. Shit. Alright. It says that there's something else down there. What the hell did I even miss down there? I thought I grabbed everything. Hold on. We gotta get our asses back down there. Hold on. You bastard. So we triggered something, but I'm not sure what it is. And that is the question. A trophy earned. Turn on the lights. Ooh. Got a trophy. Wrong direction. Down, down, down. Okay. Phew, crisis averted. Alright, nice. I have a pretty smooth ascent here. And we're gonna be breaching the surface once again. I think maybe I should be able to put my sail here and get back to our traditional sailing route. Save my fuel for later expeditions. More that my sail's gonna hit on that rock, so I'll just wait until we clear it a bit more before I put my sails too much. Nice. Okay. Perfecto, chat. So I told you I'm a sailing expert. I know what I'm doing. Got my sailor's submarine and diving license in the same stream. Oh, what is that though? That's interesting. Yeah, good night now. There's another checker in Ontario. That's cool. Let's pull our sails back just a tad so they don't hit into the rocks. Yep, I was worried about that. I thought that could happen. Uh, shit. Shit. Oh, that was so close. Oh my. Okay, that scared the ever-living bejeez out of me. Okay, we almost damaged it, but we should be fine. Yeah, we just coast by just a little bit. Alright. Luckily I didn't, like, I totally didn't panic there. Like, chat, who panics in that situation, you know? When you think you're gonna hit your sail until... Yes, and our ship sailing journey continues. Yes, too bad I am not pillaging loot. I have to wait until whenever the wind starts to change. Given that we're out in open waters, I don't think we'll have much divergence in the wind, so we can kind of just stand on the front of the ship and just observe. To my knowledge, she's not a full year old yet, so yeah. I'm gonna start making my way back to the... Okay, let's start making our way back here. We need to go underwater for this, I think. So there's 2 items above me? How would there even be 2 items above me? Are you kidding me? I may have to go forward a little bit more. I see. You know, we'll just get ourselves to go forward using this, you know, like that. Okay, now we should be able to climb up there relatively easy, so I think that lined us up pretty much perfectly. Yeah, it did. Let's go. Alright, cool. Let's head up, see what's up here. Shit! That was almost very, very bad. We almost did not make it. Let's carry these down. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll just throw them in the ship somewhere. Yeah, we'll put them right there. Why not? We need to put more fuel on the conveyor belt line. We already have like a ton of fuel, so honestly I don't need it technically, but yeah. After we're done with this, so we're definitely gonna just put our sail down since we won't need it for anything. So let's go stick this in the bottom of the ship. Okay, I think that was about it. Says there's another item up there, so we need to head back up there and grab that, whatever that last item is. What could the last item be? I didn't see anything else really up there. Maybe I missed it though. Let's go back up and let's take a look-see. The wind is too strong. Okay. So I have to low when the wind starts up. Okay. So let's wait and hold on right here until the wind starts to blow. Let's go. We found like this little area. What is this though? This is kind of interesting. Looks like some sort of So essentially I need to figure out where to attach that. some sort of fuel source for that. Alright, cool. Luckily, there is some amazing fuel right here for us. So, this here, put that there. Put this here. And put you there. Right. Let's head back up the ladder and see if we can do anything now that we have. I'll lie, this section is pretty damn difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Because you have to, number one, keep the thing cool. You don't want to run out of fuel, and you need to make sure that the thing gets powered up. Yeah, I think most of the sections is the most difficult I've played so far. That's so difficult. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have to try that again, unfortunately. But yeah, this section, I'm glad that they give you infinite fuel and it's nothing where, oh, you only get one attempt and you fail. So you can fill it as many times as possible. But yeah, it is definitely one of the more difficult sections. Okay, hop off here, grab that. Let's see how much fuel this gives us. Like, does it give us 1 or does it give us 2? Does it flip thing? Alright, let's use 2. Yo, this shit is so cool. What the heck? It did take 2 attempts, but we managed to get it done. Okay. And up the ladder we go. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's actually interesting. So we have to ride the chain back across. Okay. Oh yeah, I think that was everything that was up there. Yeah, nothing left on the radar. So we'll just leave that right there, and yeah, we can head up to the deck and we can push that into our ship. Let's see what this does. I'm kind of curious. A trophy earned ancient energy. Ooh. So the thing that we can use, I guess, is like a battering ram of sorts? I have no idea what that is, but... Alright, let's go take a look what it is. Not want my energy start flowing the wrong direction, so let's Yo, I could basically override my engine. That's crazy. So I just essentially put nitrous on my ship. Let's go. Okay, that was actually really cool. I didn't know you could do that. And that's why I love this game. It feels like you can do so much interesting things. A trophy earned, Seafarer. Okay, thank you, game. I appreciate it. Shit. We're at the high seas, so we should be able to put our sails back up. You know what, why not? Let's turn engine a bit, you know? I mean, we might as well, we can. So now we're moving at double the speed. Oh, no, fast we're going. Holy. Yeah, we're going crazy faster. Holy crap. That's all fun though. That's fun. No, we'll still go for an assist for now, and we'll just do some regular. Oh. Yeah, no, I've been thinking. Sure. Shit, hold on, let me adjust my sails. Right, there you go. Yeah, we're at a polar ice cap. I want to say now. Where even are we? Seeing what looks like glaciers, so that's interesting. Let's go inside the ship and check our little thing here. And there's nothing on the radar just yet, so I don't think... Yeah, we don't have anything close by. I'm thinking about memories, and I'm like... I mean, you really do have a habit of reminiscing on the past, because like, nothing about the past, it's history. You know, and that's the thing, I don't have an opinion of people before certain things. When I talk to people, I get to know them to a certain level. Oh damn, I damaged my sails. Oh no, shit. Oh shit. Damn, that's annoying. Oh, let me repair my thing here real quick and then we'll go back to that conversation. But, yeah. I have no opinions of people before I get to know them to a certain extent, you know? I think we fully need to use our engines for this one. Yeah, overall you're fine, you know. If you're thinking I had some negative opinion of you before I got to know you better, I didn't. One's a bit upset since I have a job now. Yeah. Well, yeah, things that you gotta do, so it is what it is. It's no big deal. Oh, shit. I kinda need what's down here given that my fuel reserves are running a bit low, so yeah, we need what's down here. Same admittedly, okay, well, I mean, at the end of the day, I try not to be, hmm, try to think of how to put it. When it comes to streams, I try not to, I mean, through, for streams, yeah, I see, alright. Okay, we have some things. Yeah, well, true. Because you were there, as usual, watching the streams and having fun. Didn't used to chat as much back then, but to be fair, you're just like watching. Mm. Yeah, I do hope that I've been able to create pleasant memories for people through what I do and, just, making people laugh and that type of stuff. Yeah. I mean, if you think I had a negative opinion of you when you first came in, I didn't have a negative opinion of you, Shadow. If that's what you're worried about, as Soy is, just another viewer. Someone who just happened to stumble upon my stream and you had fun, so. That's why in a sense I don't tend to, wanna say that I can fully know everything like that, but yeah, everyone's had a negative opinion of anyone unless they said like something that was just really terrible. And then I don't have a positive opinion of people, but usually if someone is nice and they come in and they're respectful, there's no problem. Now to back the ship up or something. Maybe it's the distance. It takes a while because, to be fair, it is pretty far away. So let's see. And there's something else down here. I don't know what it was, but there was something. And I'm happy that, I've been able to make such an impact on people because coming to this, like, to be honest, like, even where I am right now, I didn't think I was even gonna make it here, honestly, so. Y'all have only surprised me, honestly, as a community, as a collective, And regardless of where this journey goes, I think I want to keep doing this, You know. So as I'd say, streaming is something that everybody wants to do, but I feel like not everybody does streaming for the right reason sometimes. Like, let them do it for self-interest, not out of passion. And this has always been something of passion for me because I love sharing my love of games, because growing up, like, I never really had an opportunity to play games a lot. Like, a lot of people, they'd have grown up with games, right? Like, they grew up with like, oh, Super Mario 64. I was well into my teenage years when I finally ever got to play those games, like. Oh, I think my ship is this way, actually. So it's interesting to say the least, And, like, I'm so grateful to be able to, share this with people. And yeah, I guess, there isn't, like, a lot of people, but I know that the people that are here are interested in what I'm interested in, or they're interested in me as a person, and as a creator, so. There you go. Oh, we're back on the move again. Definitely true for me and all your regulars here. Alright, well, thank you all. I appreciate it. Yes, we're officially. I'm just restocking my things so I can not have to manually do it later. So we're just getting it set up. I mean, we could probably go into our submarine mode and just, like, go down. Chat, what do you want to be? Do you want us to be above water or below water? I'll let you all choose. Gonna go underwater or above? Below, I bet. Alright, chat, we're going underwater. Alright, we gotta set it up first. Well, we kinda have to go below anyway because, yeah, there's this thing coming, so yeah, we have to. Thunderstorm, alright. What am I? I was like, we're going in the completely wrong direction. It's like, huh, why are we going backwards? Because I had it set to backwards. That's why. Yep. Alrighty then. Making some pretty good progress here. Yeah, we got time. Alright. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good. We've just been kind of powering through, you know? Well, chat, we're heading back up to the surface. Nice. Nice, and we should be back in nice clear weather. Yeah, so far, Chad, this has been really interesting. There we go, we're back on the 7 seas again. This was really fun though. Damn, it's been 3 hours already. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. The reason why tonight's stream was a bit late, I'm gonna be real with you, I was watching anime, honestly. I don't watch anime in a long time, but yeah. There's an anime that I'm watching that's actually pretty good right now, and I'm really enjoying it. It's pretty much a guy who, like, it is an isekai anime, but it's actually kind of interesting, and it kind of reminds me of an isekai anime that I watched, which was called Farming Life in Another World. So it was, like, really cute and wholesome, and this anime does have a lot of that, and I'm happy to say that it does. Okay. Oh, before I even do that, there's some materials down here that I can use, actually. So let's head down and do a bit of exploration chat, shall we? Because, yeah, we did burn through a lot of stuff when we were doing that little submarine section. We did burn through a ton of resources, actually. But there's something right here. All we need to do is just, like, get our winch, and, yeah, we can just grab that real quick. So yeah, now we need to pull it up just a little bit, but we have to... in the middle, alright. So that way it doesn't, like, do anything it's not supposed to, and we can still put it on the thing. Let's go and pull this thing up on our ship. And now, we wait. Hey, your thing is here. What do we get? We got a bit of fuel. Alright, I'll take it. We'll put it on the conveyor belt. And not to dig into our extra stock too much yet, so we're fine. There's an item somewhere in that direction, so... Oh shit, we're gonna have to... Oh shit, hold on. need to stop that completely. Alright, cool. There's an item, or there's a ladder there, so I'm curious if there's anything up here first. That's what I want to go check in on before I do anything else. Because I don't think this is here for no reason, you know? Whoa. This is like kind of a, I want to say a mural of sorts. Oh, that's actually interesting. Alright, let's set up the ladder real quick. Let's go figure out what that's about. It's having fun though. Like, genuinely, this game has been. This game really surprised me because, like, it looked really interesting, and I was like, I really want to play this game. And there's a lot of, like, very small games, like, there's Reanimal coming out. I won't be able to play it on release, unfortunately, but I will get to play it eventually, and trust me, we'll be having a Reanimal stream. Sorry about that, chap. Sorry. I mean, just needs a new air. My bad. Oh shit. We can actually, like, move it now. Oh, okay. Ah, bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cat sneeze? What are you even talking about? I don't sneeze like a cat, alright? Hey, trophy earned. Are you qualified for that? I mean, I am now. That's the truth. Even the game's asking for my qualifications. Game, why do you need qualifications? Can't you believe that I'm like an expert at this? Like, I'm an expert sailor, you know, submarine operator on the script. This crap kind of a thing. Like, Jack, can you believe the game dares to doubt my credentials? Like, yeah. I mean, this is a fucking actual child. Yeah. What's a toya? You know, like. You don't need a license to pilot a submarine. Okay, 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 that's not completely true, but still, yeah, you get the joke I'm trying to make, right? Like, please, chat, please. Yes, no, maybe so. Alright. Nothing else on the radar, so we can get going now. Trophy earned. Full steam ahead. Nice. We're getting closer to where we need to be, so yeah. Where's this thing that I'm looking for? Oh, it's all the way back there because I went past it like a... Okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. Actually wasn't that far away. I thought it was much further away than that, so... That's actually kind of lucky that it wasn't that far away, honestly. Okay, let's head up to the surface and see what the weather's like. Is it storming or is it like actually saleable? Let's see. It is. It's saleable. For this video, I must ask this meaning. Also on Instagram, I'll check it in a minute, but yeah. As you can see, I've been very preoccupied by trying to keep my shit in order, so sorry if I haven't been as interactive as I typically am with chat, but yeah. Okay, there you go. So we're gonna pull this a bit more and then we should be able to get going here soon. Right, there you go. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, well, there's a lot more that I have to like pay attention to, like the wind speed, wind direction change, you know, there's just a lot of different things. So, Shadow, I answered your question, so you can check the answer if you really want to know, but... Oh. You can see the manta rays again. That's cool, look at that. see some things down there, so I'm gonna go check and see what those are. There's some items down here. We're pretty far down at this point. Yeah, this game has been a real pleasure so far. And the music has always just been, you know, it's just been calming, weirdly, so. There's still one game that I really like that I never got to play on stream. It was the first, like, game like this I played. It's called, One Shot. I do want to play that on stream eventually. But, like, I know, chat, I'm gonna tell you now, if I play that on stream, I'm gonna cry my eyes out, like. The ending, like, yeah, it's gonna get me, like, for real. There's something down here. I'm curious. Oh, it's more fuel. Yes, we need as much fuel as we can get, so. I am not gonna say no to that. I can hear chat like, don't you have enough fuel already? And the answer is no. It's never enough fuel. Never know what could happen. There might be a section where the game decides, no fuel for you. So, I gotta be careful, you know, I gotta make sure I'm prepared for when the game inevitably decides to give me no more fuel. I think zombie is where I can get it for you. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong thing. Sure, you all seen the type of piloting I'm having to do? Like, this only comes with years of experience on the job. I only hoped we just killed at sailing and submarine piloting in their lifetime. Yeah, sorry. Alright, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. And the expert. Hey, what the? Oh, what did I do? Alright. Shit, I ran out of fuel. Shit. Hold on. Let me see where I have to go. Do I have to go down here or do I have to go up? That's my main question. Yeah, I have to go up actually. Okay. I just wasn't sure which direction Liam wanted me to go. An adorable expert thing. Ah, you shut it. Shush. I shush. Hear me? Zip it. Let's head up real quick. I'm gonna go down here and see if there's anything down here. Well, I've made an unfortunate discovery. Oh no. What is it, I guess? Is it something bad? Or... nothing too serious. Yeah, I'm kind of worried already, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's an unfortunate discovery. I would wonder what it would be. Hey, just use the last of my soil crowns on Mighty. Oh damn. Was that a good thing though? Because, well, then technically... And I found out how to get more. Alright, now I see why it's unfortunate. Okay. Is there like some sort of switch that I need to find down here? I'm guessing that's what I missed again. We need like some sort of switch. It's like, where is there even a switch here though? Because before it was pretty obvious where it was, but here it's not even obvious if there is one. Nice character is cool. Nah, you'll be alright, Erica. You'll be alright. I'm pretty sure Sorrel gives out like its version of crowns as like event rewards, right? So, I mean, when an event comes around, you'll just get more crowns that way. And also, shouldn't they be purchasable or something like that? So. And then in the event I've done, see, point and case, so, yeah. Let's increase the pressure some more and head a bit further down. Let's just have to. Oh, that's what we have to do. Interesting. But where are we going? That's my main question. We go this way for some reason, but yeah, there's nothing over here though, so that's weird. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do from this part here. It's a bit confusing. Like, I really want to finish this game, but I don't know if I can. Which, for the second time, I must cheat. call it a night. And you can call it a night. I can keep going. Don't worry, I'll just look it up. Yes, and my head just aches a bit. Alright, Jack, give me a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Here I be. Okay, I'm back and I got something to eat, so that's good. Okay. But we made really good progress. I think we're nearing the end of the game, so. Okay. I need to find the place that I entered through and head back up there because there's something in particular that I need to do, but it's not let me do it or no. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do from here though. should pop out, and now we can click on this. So now this works, you know? So let's see. It doesn't have enough energy. Trophy earned, risen from the depths. There's no one at all though. I don't know what we do from here though. Alright, well I know where to go now. Alright, I wasn't sure where to go, but now I have an idea. Now set up this ladder and do this. I don't wonder what those lights represent. I mean, this is their home. I mean, probably. Well, it said there's nobody here though. It's just us. All true, so there's no definitive answer, but it is interesting that this is on hold. trophy earned. What now? The question is, what now? Like, yes, we just helped the city to add sun and gave them power again, but is anybody here even still alive? You know, like. This game has been a very interesting experience, you know? That's the question, where do we even go from here, you know? Like, let's head under the deck, see what's going on. Is there any fuel below us, or... You're a bit quiet. Probably because I'm not directly next to the mic. I moved a bit closer, and you know, shit happens sometimes. So yeah, there's that. There, that's better. Yeah. Now it's basically more directly. Yeah, as you can see, we went miles away from our ship. Took us that long to get back. Anyway, so that was all that was on the radar. There's nothing else, so... Yeah, this is just back to room. Yeah, well. There's something down here, wherever it is, it's really deep down, so. Maybe going for a minute before we even find anything. So I was right about where it was. That's interesting. And now we wait until our lovely package gets here. A trophy urn salvage hunter. I did not mean to grab that, by the way. That was a complete accident. God damn. Alright. Hmm. Hold on, hold on. Well, we need to go below the waves. Yep, let's go out here and see what's going on. I'm pretty sure the thing I saw is like somewhere back in this direction, I want to say, but doesn't look like it is because it's way further than the item it should be. Yep. So I went in the complete wrong direction. Oh, I just went straight past it, that's all it was. Okay, cool. It was right under my submarine. I just went way too far for no reason. Let's get this going a little bit. Alright. Should be straight down below, shouldn't be too far to go. It said it was closer. I don't think it'll be all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, but at the same time, I don't know where it is. Alright, let's go take a look at where this thing is. Hold on. So, oh, it's really low down. Alright, cool. No, it can be on this side though. That's not deep enough. You know what? This just isn't worth the effort to find it, so I'm just gonna head up to my ship and I'll just move on. It's just one fuel, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, so. Let's see. That didn't work the way it was supposed to. And I am confused because of that. He's going to head through here apparently, and yeah, head through the airlock actually. Yeah, we need to head over here and see what we can find. Which is this. Let's drive the torch and then let's make our way back to the elevator. And then we can repair it and back up. Oh shit, my submarine! Only hope that my submarine is okay, but I don't know. Trophy earned Northwest Passage. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen since at this point we lost our submarine, which was our main mode of transport. Especially under these frigid waters. I can only imagine how cold it is here. Sally's looking like I'm pretty far, unfortunately. Because of the underwater current. I'm being dislodged by an iceberg as well. I think what difference that between But there's tons of other ships here, which is something very interesting. I wonder why. I don't know that our ship is okay though. It looks like a lot of people try to make this voyage and it looks like the ships froze over in this area. I'm not gonna lie, it's making me a bit anxious that the music is building up this much. It's making me wonder, what the hell am I about to find? Shit. I fell into a hole, damn it. Alright. Yes, look at how twonk I am, chat. Moving this whole thing by myself. Man, we're making some good progress though. We're still trying to figure out where our ship went. And honestly, I'm kind of starting to lose hope. Luckily, it does give you time to get the next location before the wind starts up again. Just need to wait till it dies down, and then we can move to the next one. Oh, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. She's dead. Yeah, South Saber looks like she died from either hypothermia or, well, starvation, given the condition, so... it's sad, honestly. Let's see. Essentially, the steam is melting that, which is good for me, so now we can head that way. left my repair kit behind because it was getting a bit cumbersome to try to carry it, honestly, so... Yeah, if I want to make it to my ship quick, I already have like 3 repair kits on my ship. So it should be fine, worst case scenario. Yeah. Yeah, maybe ending stream here soon. Sorry. I'll try so much further. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end, but yeah, if it's necessary, I might have to end the stream. Yeah, it's my ship again, that's cool. They're called an hour ago. I'm gonna fix up my ship. Trophy earned, running a tight ship, let's go. Okay, fix the ship, then call it a night. Okay, well, I'll fix up the ship and I'll call it a night. Or some petrol. Okay, well... I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone who was watching, who was here, who supported the stream. I had a lot of fun playing this game, you know. Very unique game and an absolute pleasure to play. Trophy earned, reunited. Awesome. Alright, the game essentially kinda autosaves, so last autosave was just now, so yeah. Okay, chat, as you can see, I'm big. And then I'm probably gonna go to bed as it's being demanded. There, Shadow, what do you wanna say? Hmm. I'm thankful that you all tolerate me and care about me so much. I don't feel like I tolerate you, I just care about you. And you've shown that you care about me, so it's only fair that I care about for you. Even though I can be a mess half the time, I'm forever thankful for that. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I do hope that over time you'll be able to work through particular things, but yeah. Oh, they're in good company because me and Anna are both a mess. Yeah, I agree with Erica. You're good. I mean, you're a person at the end of the day. The reason why, you know, we try to handle this privately is because, yeah, we just don't want. I just prefer if, people don't see you when you're that vulnerable and when you're that upset. Because, yeah, anything at that point can kind of just make you more upset. That's why I prefer if anything you should talk about it privately and then, yeah, we talk from there. Yeah, it's not perfect, but, you know. And ding ding ding, Erica had it on the head. And I know there's particular people, or yeah, someone particular that doesn't give the greatest advice. So yeah, you need to be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream soon. I wish I could have finished the game, chat. I'm sorry I couldn't finish the game, but yeah. I think we made really good. Okay, well, as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so must tonight's live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. You had fun, and yeah. I hope you're ready for the end of the stream because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. Also, I do agree with Eric, by the way, on that sentiment. I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Okay, well, let's wrap things up how we typically do around here. So, without further ado, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Right. Well, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you for watching and supporting as always. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you're in the world. And until next time, I will see all of you gremlins in the next live stream. Alright, good night everyone, and Johnny. I'll talk to y'all in the next video, which will be on, or next live stream, which will be on Wednesday. This Friday I may take maybe my 2-week break. We'll see. I'll think it over a bit more and I'll let you know on Friday what I'm gonna do. So yeah. Good night everyone, I'll see you soon. Good night. Ugh.